Hello and welcome to the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D. I wanted to just sit there in silence for that little opening scene because I love the music in this game. Absolutely adore it. And a chance to just sit there and enjoy it is something that I appreciate. Especially the Clocktown theme. Like, it's just so good. In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend held dearly by the royal family about a boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. I wish a journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. They would let me advance this text on my own time. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. Because when they don't let me advance it on my own, I have to read it fast if I'm to read it out loud. I can't give it the gravitas it deserves. You two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Huh? This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. You can't, Tail. What would we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way. You can't touch it. Aw, but sis, why can't I try it out too? I love how he plays a single note and then laughs. Okay, so here we are, Majora's Mask 3D gameplay. This is a 3DS version of my favorite Zelda game. I am happy to be playing it because, yeah, Majora's Mask, I love it. It's fantastic. Better than any other Zelda game at setting a mood. Almost got all of them. Well, that was a weird little upwarp. Also, Link is not content to just jump normally in this game. No, he's got to do flips. Hey, guard. What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. There's no point in riding a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Aw, boo-hoo. Why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come now. Do you really think you can beat me as I am now? Fool. Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. Sis. Whoa, whoa! Skull Kid, wait for me! I'm still here! Tail, you can't leave without me! You! If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother! Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy! Do something! Why are you looking at me like that? What, is there something stuck on my face? Will you stop staring and just open that door for me? Please, come on, a helpless little girl is asking you, so hurry up! Oh, Tail, I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. Oh yeah, we got full camera control. Hey, wait for me! Don't leave me behind! So, that stuff back there. I, apologize, so take me with you! You want to know about that Skull Kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Good, so then it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner, or at least until we catch that Skull Kid. My name's Tattle. So, it's nice to meet you or whatever. Now that we've got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press right on the D-pad and I'll tell it to you. Hopefully you'll manage to get by without my help until then. We got nuts. Do you know how to use items? It's pretty important. Yeah, I know how to use items. Hey you, come on, press L and talk to me. There you go. See, you can do it if you try. When I fly over to people or objects, use L to look at them so you can interact with them. Blah, blah. We know about L targeting. We've been taught that before. But enough about that for now. Come over to this tree and check it out. It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of reminds me of this tree. It looks all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. Truly, we are the spitting image of one another. It's kind of hard to believe the original version of Majora's Mask was developed in a single year. Like, yeah, they reused a lot of assets to do it, but they also made a lot of new ones. And, like, making an entire game that quickly, even if you reuse assets, is no easy task. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I've found you. Now don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should be by no means a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you're young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Oh, and one more thing. Please be so kind as to direct your gaze over there for a moment. That strange stone over there, do you see it? It's called a Sheikah stone. When the world has weighed you down with worry, crawl inside and let it show you the way. Because this game was made for the 3DS, and Nintendo assumed that people playing it might have never played a video game before. And thus, they added this, so that people could look things up in there instead of using this newfangled thing called the Internet. If ever you find yourself lost on your grand adventure, seek the counsel of this wise old stone. It will surely help you on your noble quest. Well then, I am counting on you. Time to start Cycle 1. Or Cycle 0, I guess they sometimes call it. Dawn of the first day, 72 hours remain. He gives me the creeps. That mask salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking aloud. But 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. I'm pretty sure the Great Fairy lives in a shrine somewhere here in town. Where? Well, somewhere. Don't press me for details. I don't come to this town very often. You could try talking to one of those kids who hang out around town. One of them might know where the shrine is. So, right off the bat, we can see one of the changes that is both helpful from a usability perspective, but also a downgrade from an aesthetic perspective, in my opinion. Please hear my plea. The masked skull kid has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the fairies' fountain in North Clocktown. So, at the bottom of the main screen there, we've got our clock. In the original game, it was kind of like an arch, a bow-shaped arch. And it had a little sun that went around it for showing what time it was. And it was, you know, round, like a clock. Here's another change. Yeah, sure. And, like, yeah, now we've got our, that little arch is a bar. And we can see exactly what time it is instead of needing to estimate. Which, yes, it makes it more usable. But it also makes it less stylized and less charming, I would say. It takes away some of the charm that the original game had. Hey there, Drake Great. Hey there, Tingle. You want to sell me a map? What's this? Green clothes? White fairy? Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my. My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Alas, though I am already aged 35, no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, in exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? It feels weird that Tingle's only 1 year older than I am now. Yeah, guard anyone who loves this game and does not love the side quests. I'm not convinced they actually love this game. But this game, it is my favorite Zelda game. Tingle, tingle, kululimpa. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Yeah, it's my favorite Zelda game. I love that, you know, everyone has a schedule that they do things on. All the side quests, well, most of the side quests are more than just go to place and talk to person. They have meat to them. Oh no, the Great Fairy! Tattle, and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I thought that masked child was helping me and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. I can blow snot bubbles now. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one. If ever you are returned to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. Probably shouldn't have bought the Woodfall map, honestly. We could have gotten it cheaper later. How about it, will the young one play? One game is 10 rupees. All right, then use this Deku flower and have fun. If the time it takes you to get all the rupees is faster than the current record, you get an extravagant prize. But if you fall down below just once, it's over. The best time for today's game is 1 minute 15 seconds. Get all the rupees faster than that. Okay, burrow into the Deku flower. The game begins the moment you jump out. I don't need you telling me stuff right now, Tattle. I'm playing. I paid good money to play here. And I'm going to get my fill. Okay, it's all over. 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 83 milliseconds. Amazing! It's a new record. Take this. That's... I forgot that was a thing in this version of the game. I'll record this time. So what's your name, young one? Link? That's a strange name for a Deku scrub. If you can, come by again tomorrow. So yeah, Majora's Mask 3D added a fishing minigame that was not in the original release. And actually, the fishing minigame is the one thing that I never bothered with when I played this game the first time. So, hey, there'll be some content that's new for me. That's right, kid. I'm better at shooting balloons than you are. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Are you ready? All right, line up, guys. The 5 of us will run and hide in different places all over town. If you can catch all of us before sunrise, we'll teach you the secret code. Oh, and Deku Nuts aren't fair game. They're bright and hurt our eyes, so you can't use them, okay? Got that? All right, are you ready? Of course he can jump off ledges. Of course he can. I don't remember them being this hard to catch. There. Aw, you caught me. Now there are only 4 left. For reals, though, this Clocktown theme, the first time I tried recording this game, years and years ago, before I launched my channel, I, on multiple occasions, ended up humming along to it because, like, this music is my childhood. Like, yeah, I played Ocarina of Time first, and I was definitely younger for Ocarina of Time, but Majora's Mask is the game that left a bigger impression on me. I love this game even more. See, that's the real way to catch them. You just nail them before they can actually get anywhere. And I don't believe there are any here in Central Clocktown. But there should be one down here. Aw, you caught me. Now there are only 2 left. And I think East Clocktown actually had 2. That's right, they moved the bank in 3D. Unfortunately, that kid is not one of the ones I need to catch. I could have sworn there used to be one up on this platform. But I guess they moved him over there. And there doesn't seem to be another kid here, so maybe North Clocktown? Wasting time by doing these bushes, but they are rupees. Okay, so North Clocktown does not have the last kid. Maybe there is one in Central Clocktown and I just forgot about him. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure that wasn't there in the original. You're pretty good for a Deku Scrub. If only you were human. Then I could give you an original Bomber's Notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No way! No scrubs! I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy did we ever regret it. Sorry. But I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. I can tell you only once, though, so pay close attention. Are you ready? It is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They just turn around in order. So it's 1, 4, 3, 5, 2. it's different in every run, so yeah. 1, 4, 3, 5, 2. There's a lot of cool stuff at that telescope guy's place. Oh yeah, and the Bomber's Secret Society of Justice Forever. What kind of society of justice names itself the Bombers? The answer is stupid children who do not consider their words. Well, well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into the telescope? There's actually a variety of things that can be seen through the telescope, but only one that matters in this first cycle. Well, did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise, what was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through that door and take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock door, and that opens only on the eve of the carnival. Its sparkling beauty radiates rather strangely. Hey, just so you know, items like this are called gear. Gear is basically just stuff you won't normally need to mess with or think about too much. The moon sure is huge right now. It looks like it's going to come crashing down on us. But don't worry about that silly moon. Just focus on the Skull Kid. We know where he is now, and there's nothing left to do here. Let's go to the clock tower. And guard how that telescope managed to turn that much to look at the ground right below it. It's on a big old tentacle thing, so it can just point straight down. Because, yeah, it's got... Well, it's actually not on it. Well, it kind of is. That's just the optics, though. But that big gear next to it, like... The point of rotation is so close to the base of the scope that, yeah, it can just point straight down. Wait, hang on. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. I've already sold out of my wares, and the carnival hasn't even begun. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife and return to her in my village. I've heard that a stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you've got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here, Deku flower included. Ah, that stone. You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here, Deku flower included, yes? You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. Or I can give it to a strange hand to use as toilet paper. And which do you think I'm gonna do? Yeah, right now we're busy killing time until the night of the final day. So I'll just be doing what I can do as Deku Link here in Clocktown. This first cycle is very introductory. Paper, please! There you go, bud. Yay! Yay! Oh, you saved me. This fell down here. I'll give it to you. Good old toilet heart. Now, let's see. Is there anything else we can do on the night of the first day? Not really, which is fine, because the night of the first day is ending in less than a minute. So let's actually make our way back towards the Deku Scrub Playground, because it's got a new thing every day. It's always unsettling how the camera, or how the screen just gets scrunched down more and more as dawn is about to break. Like, it really makes it feel like time is slipping away from you. Also, Clocktown Day 2 is the best music in the game, in my opinion, so, yeah. I have been stamped with special ink that persists through time travel. And that's going to allow us to commit what is technically bank fraud. Now, I doubt we can use the same strategy here as is used for Yeah, we can't do the same thing that they do for the N64 game to cheese this. Because in the original, each of these platforms, every time you paused, the rupee paused. I forget whether it was before or after the platform did, but the point is that by pausing and unpausing enough times, you could get all the rupees to just fall off the platforms. Then you could walk around on the floor, collect them all, come up here, start the game, and instantly win it, instead of needing to actually try. Try setting a new record again today, young Link. Yeah, day 2, I would argue, is the hardest of the days to finish this game in, simply because all of the platforms move laterally, and none of them move vertically. Which means you have to actually time your landings, as well as time when you go for platforms, so that you don't fall under. Like I almost did just there. Also, I'm pretty sure in the original version, the camera, like, actually pointed down to look below you when you were flying, whereas here it basically doesn't. Ooh, that was close. And we've just got that 1 rupee left to get. And there it is. So we went faster than last time, but it is harder. Yeah, thankfully, or actually maybe we didn't go faster. Yeah, thankfully depth perception isn't as huge a deal when playing with the 3D slider all the way up, because you can just perceive the depth. But yeah, it's still a thing. Oh boy, another fishing hole pass that I can't use right now. Love it. Hope those persist through time travel, because otherwise, I am throwing away some of the rewards for this. Now, is there anything I can do for the rest of this particular day? Look at her glide! Can't do anything at the Curiosity Shop. There's nothing for me to buy at the regular shop. Bomb Shop ain't got nothing for me. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else for me to do on day 2. So let's go listen to the first part of a story. Also, the way this mailbox is between those 2 posters. It's got eyes. 2 eyes, and then a big red nose, and a little gray mouth. Hello, Mr. Mailbox. And yeah, I can't do the shooting gallery as Deku Link. I can't do Honey and Darling's shop. There's nothing for me at the milk bar. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could do the chest game. I think that just gets us money. But then again, we could use money. Oh, Oh, what a cute little customer. So, do you want to play? For you, it's only 10 rupees. If you can make it all the way to the treasure chest and open it within the time limit, I'll give you a special prize. Finding out what's inside is half the fun. Okay, so it's in the back right. Wow, it was almost a straight shot. I just paid for Deku Nuts. You made me pay for Deku Nuts? Just wasted my money. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? The Four Giants, is it? This is quite long, but it is a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. Ahem. The Four Giants. This tale's from long ago when all the people weren't separated into 4 worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together, and the 4 giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. Should you ever have need of us, should the mountain blizzard trap you or the ocean swallow you up, call out to us loud and clear. We shall hear your cry. Oh, are you awake? I guess that story was a little hard for Tortoise. But don't give up. Try again later. And then there's Clocktown Day 3's music, which you got those dark undertones, the little bits of kind of excited hope in the middle there, but everything feels under pressure, ready to blow at any moment. And it's just this game's music is masterful. No two ways about it. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the blue rupee because starting with the blue rupee at least means you get half your money back, guaranteed. Oh, that was close. Amazing, a new record, and for 3 days straight? Wow, we've been had. Well, you're obviously a pro, and pros can't play here. Take this and don't come back. Such a youthful face, but we were really dealing with a fierce competitor. Yeah, there's a lot of people who the timer in this game really bugs. Personally, I got no issues with it. It's there for a reason and it serves its purpose well. But I can understand how it would absolutely add to the stress for a lot of people. Alright, we got 97 rupees in there, which, hey, that's something. If I went and did some farming, we could probably get to the 200 for the bigger wallet right away. There's not much reason to do that. What did they put where the... They put nothing where the bank used to be. In the N64 version, the bank lived right here. But now it's just a wall. Yo, hey baby, I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. Shall we dance? Oh yeah, in that case, forget the time, let's dance. Oh yeah, how was it? It went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. But outside it seems to have gotten kind of dangerous. Yikes, I'm getting out of town. See you later, baby. And now we need to wait 6 more in-game hours. You know, we haven't looked up at the moon since day 1. Hi, moon. Awfully close. Code was 14352, I think it was. Need to keep that in mind. I hope that's correct. Up the ladder, Link. There we go. Yeah, between the timer and the increasing frequency of earthquakes, they really do make you feel the stakes in this game. I turned straight around, and yet I did not get to the door. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this right here is the fastest way for Deku Link to make money. Because we make 15 rupees per cycle. And yeah, turning straight around does not take us to the door. We spawn not in front of the door, and that is weird. And we don't actually have that much time left, so I'm just going to grab one more set of rupees, and then we'll make our way back to Central Clocktown. Also, just for the record, I will be 100%ing this game like I did with Ocarina of Time, because honestly, more than any other Zelda game, 100%ing this one feels like the intended way to play it. Like, they very much want you to do everything there is to do in this game. That's why they give you the Bomber's Notebook. And because they want me to do everything there is to do in this game, I am going to do everything there is to do in this game. I almost put my money in time. I mean, we still can, but... Yes, guard, that 100% is going to include all of the fishing. Because I've never done that before, so that'll be something new for me to do. What's this? You need something on a day like this? You haven't evacuated yet? You're amazing, little guy. Okay, so we're close to getting that bigger wallet. Close, but not there. And here is our third and final heart piece for this cycle. Don't stop now. Look, you can get up there now. Sis! Ah, Tail! We've been looking for you two. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there. Bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you think you're still our friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just take a look above you. Or just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. And just as it did in OOT3D, it appears to stretch as its point comes closer to the camera. And it appears to stretch even more if you're looking at it in the actual 3DS's 3D mode. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. You're already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule, and I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please, take this. I'm praying that your journey be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. This reminds me of us. This melody, lingering on the edges of your mind, is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. I hope you're ready for Princess Zelda to never be seen or mentioned again for the rest of this game, titled The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask 3D. The Goddess of Time is protecting you. Play the Song of Time and something something. I wasn't watching or reading. Snap out of it! What are you doing lost in memories? Get yourself together! Getting that old ocarina back isn't going to help us. Somebody, anybody, Goddess of Time, help us, please. We need more time. Huh? That instrument, when did you... Goodbye, Deku Nuts. Yeah, Guard, I almost always try and match the cadence of the song as it's taught when I'm playing the songs. Like, even later on. Like, if you watch my Ocarina of Time run, you'll see that I did that most of the time. Because it just feels right. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. What just happened? Everything has... started over. What are you, anyway? That song you played, that instrument. That instrument! Wait, that's it, your instrument! The mask salesman said that if you got back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it! Then listen to me. Please play this song that I'm about to perform and remember it well. Also, do not ask where I got this organ from. It's the same place that you pull those Deku pipes. It's so much easier to remember these songs on the N64 controller. The Epona song is really easy on the 3DS because it's just AXY. You go left across the face buttons. But any song other than Epona's song is more complicated. Because you get L's and R's in there. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I am sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. I got the Deku mask to keep as a memento. Wear it to inhabit the body of a Deku, take it off to return to normal. Now, I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please, give me that which you promised me. Don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you? What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. The mask that was stolen from me, it is called Majora's mask. It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's mask were so great. The ancient ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now, that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now that imp has it. I am begging you, you must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. Oh my, I nearly forgot. While you were gone, I found one of these. It appears to be one of those fancy notebooks the local brats carry around. Perhaps the imp dropped it? Oh, I forgot that they streamlined this for this version. In the original game, you had to go either do the kids' hide-and-seek game again, or else just have the code memorized and go put it in again. But I guess they decided to save us that one step. I have no use for things like this, so please consider it a gift. I insist. No, really. Take it. Use it. Now. Only good things could come of it. One, 4, 3, 5, 2. I was correct. Actually, I think I was saying 1, 3, 4, 5, 2 or something, but either way. 1, 4, 3, 5, 2. From now on, events you see and people's schedules will be added to your notebook automatically. Hopefully you'll find it useful. I'm confident you'll have no trouble handling the most urgent matter of this menacing masks. This menacing mask. The fate of this land rests in your capable hands. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. Wait. We're still in a timeless space right now, so let's get out of here. That mask. The Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town.
There's one in each compass direction. But what do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp.
First order of business, inverted Song of Time to slow the flow of time. I forget whether it slows more in the N64 version or this one, but I think it's the N64 version. In one of the versions, the inverted Song of Time cuts the flow of time down to 1/3 the speed, while in the other, it's only half. And I think this is the one where it is only half. But I could be wrong. Anyway, this being our first day as Link, and not Deku Link, we are going to have a full day and a full cycle, honestly. We've got a lot to do now that we can do it as Link. But we can't do it all just yet. Wait, I'm broke. I can't play with Honey and Darling while I'm broke. So I guess first order of business is going to be go visit the Great Fairy. And on the way in, and then again on the way out, I will cut some bushes to get some cash. Okay. Forgot we don't have Great Spin yet. That comes later. Oh good, our fishing tickets persist through time.
Oh, Tattle, and you, kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. Please allow me to ease your weariness as a token of my gratitude.
Ah yes, all of that tiny sliver of magic that I'm missing. Please ease that weariness. How am I missing a tiny sliver of magic? Did I blow a bubble? I don't recall blowing a bubble.
Oh, kind young one. Scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are more stray fairies, which belong to great fairies who are broken, just as I was. Please find a way to save them and return them to their fountains. Surely they will add to your strength. Allow me to grant you something good so that the stray fairies will not fear you.
Stray fairies will fly to me when I wear this mask. And its hair begins to shimmer if I'm in a room with a stray fairy.
Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary.
Just setting an alarm for 10 a.m. so that we know to visit the mayor. Which is a new feature added in OOT, or not OOT, in Majora's Mask 3D. In the original, we could not set alarms. Also, now that we are Link and not a Deku Scrub, we can reach higher, and thus we can get this heart piece, completing our first heart. Also, I just remembered that there's not much reason to go scrounging around for money before Honey and Darling, because I could just go get a silver rupee worth 100 rupees right now. But then I'd be throwing away some rupees. So I will actually play with Honey and Darling first, because that might get us some more cash, and then we can get a bigger wallet.
It looks like we have a visitor, Honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling.
Oh. Forgot. We need a bomb bag first. We need to bring our own supplies for their game. For some reason, I felt like we could do it just always, but I guess not. I know I'm broke right now, but I'm just going to see if a bomb bag is on offer. That looks like a bomb bag to me. How much is it? 50 rupees. I can get 50 rupees. Yeah, it is crazy how useful bombs are in just about every Zelda game. And it's also crazy that this Zelda game lets us get them so early. Like, yeah, it's not the only Zelda game that lets you get bombs early on, but it also lets you get them early on in the sequel to a game where they were a dungeon item. But then again, this game has very specific dungeon items. Of course, with my having taken so much money out of the bank so that I could buy the bomb bag, it's going to take even longer to get to the 200 to get ourselves the bigger wallet. But oh well. Still want to get that bigger wallet before I go get the silver rupee. Oh, today is Bomb Chew Gallery Day. Now, this game is one that I recall being easier on N64, but it looks like it's not going to be any trouble at all. So yes, you can do it faster than I'm doing here, but this is the easy way. You just take yourself to the edge and let a bomb chew go when you are almost in line with the thing, but then once you've failed once, then the whole rest of the game becomes harder because you're not going to be perfectly lined up for anything. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, barely.
Did you see that? Honey, he got a perfect score. We have to share our happiness with him, honey.
Why is it always a fishing hole pass? I want rupees. I feel cheated. Go put these 10 rupees back in and then grab the silver rupee. Also, I see it's almost 10 o'clock. There. Since I'm flat broke now, I'll only be wasting 1 rupee. Right, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go in the other room. No matter how fantastic the tense meeting music is.
Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, 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 I say, you have the look, the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want you to find. Yes, yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though? Oh, dear. Well, could you look for him? Oh, my, of course. You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you.
It's going to take a long time for us to finish this side quest. Yeah, considering how long it takes us to finish the side quest that mask gives us, it is funny how early they give it to us. I swear, if they replace this with a fishing ticket, I am going to just quit this game forever. But they didn't. Last time I played Majora's Mask 3D was the first time I played Majora's Mask 3D, which was the week it came out. I'm pretty sure. Maybe a little after, but... Right, we have to be a Goron to get the thing now. So that is a change they made for the 3DS version. In the original, you didn't have to be a Goron to get that room, I'm pretty sure. You just had to be named Link. Or whatever you happened to name your character on that given run. Okay, what else can we do now then? We could set up the midnight meeting. Does that actually lead to anything, though? I don't know. I think it can still lead to us getting the Keaton mask. Yeah, Keaton mask can be gotten on the first cycle. right, it's nighttime that we get a mask here. Why did I grab those 5 rupees? I need to put away the 99 I already have. Adult wallet. Hooray. So, this statue here just reminded me of something. The fact that this statue is here and also we are regular Link right now. In the original game, whenever you played the Song of Time, it would save your progress, and that was the only way to permanently save. Owl statues were for basically quick save suspending of your play. Stop right there. Have you some errand in the swamp? It is dangerous outside the town walls, so I cannot allow a child like you to... A sword? My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. The southern swamp at Woodfall lies in this direction. Be careful. But yeah, the first time I tried recording this game, back when I lost the footage because it all was unusable, I had, on my first attempt, I got past the first cycle, became regular Link, and was like, okay, that's a good place to end the episode, so I'm going to call it here. See you next time when blah blah. And then I had, stopped playing the game for a while because it was mostly a test recording at that point. And, well, since I stopped playing the game, I turned off my 3DS. And I think you can get where I'm going with this. I turned off my 3DS after having played the Song of Time, which in the past would have saved the game. But in this version of the game, the Song of Time saves nothing. All saving has to be done at owl statues in this version of the game. So I thought that I had saved the game, and then I turned off my 3DS. The game had not been saved. So, not only did I have to redo the first cycle, I also at this point have to redo the entire game because, again, the footage from that original recording ended up unusable. I don't know how it happened, but everything that I recorded got squished so that the screens were square instead of wide like they are now. And sure, I could technically have still used it, but it would have felt so wrong. Like, I could have stretched it out, but it would have just made everything look awful. Well, this grotto isn't very useful, is it? Cow's still got the JP nose rings. Okay, let's head this way and squeeze past the Takuri bird. That bird's a great source of money once you've got a bow. I mean, you can also use it for money earlier than that, but it's less useful for it. we get the Romani Ranch map. Yeah, I'm almost certainly going to be farming the Takuri bird for rupees off camera at some point just to get to the 5,000 for the heart piece. But that's gonna wait. All right. Actually, I think we can get the heart piece from those grottos, but it's more trouble than it's worth before we get the Goron mask and can actually go fast.
Oh, I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that... And once he got his power...
By the way, Termina Field is one of the best overworld themes in the entire franchise. It's up there with Tal Tal Heights. And I will brook nobody saying otherwise because it's just straight facts. Also, I remembered that if I'm to actually set up the midnight meeting, which could potentially lead to the Keaton mask on Cycle 1, I kind of need to actually go do it, don't I? Oh, but I guess I needed to wait for him to deliver that letter first, so good timing then.
What is this?
Here you are, today's mail.
Ah, wait. This letter, where did you...
From the post box.
That's not what I mean. From the post box where?
From the post box somewhere.
That's not what I mean.
The postman is so helpful.
Please tell me. It's a secret. I must know.
All right. Go on, shoo.
You're also looking for Cafe? I have a request. Cafe, I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then.
She's not going to be there in time. And she'll stay there, like, until morning. So, yeah. Yeah, the Deku Kingdom and specifically the Stone Tower portion of Ikana Canyon are among my favorites in this game as well. But I'm talking the main overworld theme for a Zelda game. Like, Termina Field is phenomenal. And Tal Heights, yeah, it's not the main overworld theme for Link's Awakening, but it's one of the themes for one of the main sections of that game, so it counts, dang it. And here's why I remember that these are not geese, they are bad bats. Okay, I think we're actually good to climb this now. And I don't recall there being anything of terrible value in this grotto, but we'll still check it out. Just another ordinary grotto. It kind of bugs me that in the original game, if we wanted to speed up the mask equipping cutscene, we just pressed the same button that we pressed to equip the mask. But in this game, we have to press the A button to speed it up. Oh, right. I did already buy that map because I was a fool. It's always cheaper to buy a map for a location that you are in. And I could go get another Moon's Tear and then another title deed and then... Ho 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 hoot! This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in this poisoned swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you retreat until you are ready to return. This swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. Hoot hoot, and that destiny is not solely limited to this swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. The stone statue over there that bears close resemblance to me. I placed those throughout this land to aid the one with the power to change destiny, wherever he may appear. If you have spoken forth to any of my stone statues and thus spread their wings, then the song carved in the stone at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it wherever the need arises. Wow, they give this to us early. They changed when this song happens. And it feels weird. Like, OOT 3D, the only changes they really made were aesthetic. But Majora's Mask 3D, they made some actual progression changes, and it's weird. It's weird. Whenever you play this song, we shall be reminded of our eternal friendship, which transcends both time and space. Okay. I didn't realize we were such good friends. Yeah, I could get a heart piece early by going and getting the title deed for the Clocktown spot. But I'd just have to do it again later, so there's not much to be gained from doing it now other than having a single heart piece early. Welcome. Wait, is this your first time at the swamp? In that case, try our famous boat cruise. It's a loop of the swamp by way of the Deku Palace. Of course, the swamp's been kinda poisoned lately. Oh, and there's also that huge, horrible monster. No wonder business is so slow. Boat cruise reservations are handled at that window over there. That's right, I can't even get the Picto box yet. What do you mean there's no one at that window? That's strange. Sorry, I hate to ask a potential customer for help, but could you go fetch Kome? She's the gal who's supposed to be working the window. If you leave here and cross the swamp to the right, you'll find Kome in her sister's potion shop. That's probably where she is. Behold a photo of baby Tingle. Also, apparently this guy just never puts on pants in his entire life. So here's one of the parts of this port that is actually considerably worse than the original. When we're hopping across the lily pads like that, you'll notice that my momentum got killed at the end of each set of jumps. And a quick spin didn't speed me up. In the original, doing the spin while moving would, in fact, basically put you at the maximum speed and thus let you hop around more quickly. It was considerably better than in this game to get around this swamp. And I have no idea why they ruined it so much and why they didn't fix it in the patch that came after launch for this game. It's just one of those things that, from a playability perspective, is just objectively awful.
My potions work very well, they do. Are you by chance a boat cruise customer? How unfortunate. Kome has gone into the woods out back looking for mushrooms. Now that I think about it, she's a bit late coming back. Say, could you go find her for me? Yes, it's easy getting lost in these woods. Ask the monkeys that live in the forest for directions.
Unfortunately, I don't have a bottle yet, so we're going to have to do this twice.
Follow me.
So right now the path is left, right. Right again. Straight. Left. Left. Left, right, right, straight, left, left.
I was just busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms, when bam, I got hit from behind. That pesky skull kid, did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? Oh, ow, to think he's that powerful, and now I can't even move. Don't you have anything that gives you energy?
I don't. Sorry.
I say, you're not at all what you make yourself out to be.
Yeah, the swimming later on in this version they also ruined, but they ruined it for a discernible, if bad, reason. The lily pad jumping, I have no idea what reason they could have possibly ruined it for.
What's that? The Skull Kid got to Comey? That's ridiculous. If it's just the Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. Quick, take that potion to her.
So, left, right, right, straight, left, left. I don't need you anymore, monkey. Made it.
Ow, ow, yow! Don't you feel obligated to help a sorry old hag when you see one?
So, on the subject of giving specifically this red potion to specifically this witch, in the original N64 version of the game, what they did was when a character asked for something, it said to open your items menu with start and then put it on C and then use it with C. And I was like, okay, yeah, I know how to put an item on the C buttons and use it. So I closed that little window that said what to do. Then I opened the menu with start and put the potion on C, targeted this witch, pressed the C button, and to my horror, drank the red potion right in front of her. I was like, okay, maybe I pressed the C button too early after targeting her or something. I went back, got more red potion, came back to the witch, targeted her, waited a moment, pressed the C button, and again drank the potion right in front of her. Because this game handles giving stuff to NPCs differently than Ocarina of Time did. You have to press start while the prompt is on the screen to press start to open the menu and put things on C. And then you need to press C, the C button, while that screen is open. Or while the prompt is still open. So, yeah. Twice I drank the red potion in front of her before learning that what I was meant to do was different than what it had been in Ocarina of Time. And then I finally got it right.
Ah, that color, that smell, that is definitely Kotake's. Oh, feel the energy flow. Comey is revived. You saved me. I'm the swamp tour guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride.
Aren't the monkeys supposed to show up and say, hey, the thing? Maybe they show up later. Or maybe I had to be a Deku going through there? Probably doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. So I can probably still do what I gotta do. And I should still have time for this cruise.
Oh, thanks for what you did back there. In a special deal just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. Ah, yes, we've got a special going on right now, so we're giving this out for free. If you take a nice picture from the boat, take it to that fella over there. All right, the boat's leaving.
And the photo we want to get is of the big Octo before it gets murdered. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot for us to do here, other than just wait it out.
Dead ahead, you'll see a rowdy big Octo blocking the way. The only way out is through. Will be him nudging the blah blah.
So, unfortunately, due to her text prompts, we were not able to get a photo of it before it got murdered. Yeah, it used to be that the Song of Soaring was up there. Oh, hey, Monkey. Yeah, I did not need to see Monkey just yet.
We have now arrived at the Deku Palace. The swamp water is poisonous here, so please watch your step.
No, I'm not disembarking yet. I mean, I probably should have, but... Actually, I definitely should have. But oh well. And there's the swamp spider house. Don't know why it's a pineapple, but it is. Oh, I guess we can take photos while she's talking about it. Yeah, I guess they don't really pop out of the water for very long. I don't think my big Octo photo is going to count for much, but I'll still turn it in. And if it doesn't get me what I want, then I will get a photo that will. Okay, I'll take 5 rupees for it. Okay, now to go get a photo that'll get us a real prize. So something that you folks can't see, but I can. The picture that it asks if I want to keep, and when I look at it later, the picture itself is also in 3D. Like inside the borders, it is fully 3DS 3D effect 3D. Which feels really weird, looking at a picture that is 3D. I mean, on the bottom screen, it's not 3D. Wow, that's my son. Eesh, is he still doing that sort of thing? How humiliating. This guy, he's my son. As old as he is, he's still doing some pretty silly stuff. Guess I spoiled him too much when I was raising him. But he really is a kind-hearted boy. Well, thank you for going to all that trouble. This is just a small token of my gratitude. There we go. Could you tell my son something for me? Could you, please ask him not to go outside in that outfit anymore? I will do no such thing. He can wear whatever he wants, sir. Okay, if I were to go to Deku Palace right now, would I be able to reach an owl statue in time to go do some things in Clocktown? Probably not. And thus, I guess I should go to Clocktown and then do those things. So, at night, there's not actually a whole lot to do normally. But I will go ahead and... No, I was going the proper way to do the regular Song of Time. That's not... nope, that was inverted. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we just want time going normal speed for a bit. Because this... Where is he? Is he not even here yet? It's still the first day. Guess it's too early on the first day. That's fine. We can do something else while we wait. Uh, 1, 4, 3, 5, 2. Normally I do this after the other thing that we're waiting on. We can do it before. We have bombs. It's not like wasting these bombs is going to be an issue because they're all going to be wasted anyway. Here we go, 100 rupees. He's not here. Something is wrong. Is it still too early? Does he show up like at midnight? I know he doesn't do anything until like 1 a.m., but... Oh wait, no, he is here. I just wasn't looking in the right spot. Anyway, I'm going to want to be standing right about here when the clock strikes 1 a.m. And while we wait, I'm going to have myself a nice drink of water. Oh, it's almost time. Because once she gets right about here, something is going down. And then we'll go say hi to Anju after. Ouch, watch where you're going. Stop, thief, I'm just an old lady. Give me my luggage back. Thank you. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stock big bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show. So now I got a mask that lets me explode my own face. Well, thanks for helping me. Take care. We'll have to do that again at least once over the course of this playthrough, but I mean, I could have waited until we needed to do it and done it only once, but still, feels good to do it on the first cycle so that I can have the bomb mask forever. Because otherwise I gotta wait until I can have an even bigger wallet, which is going to take a while. So now we gotta go say hi to Anju. Which, since we don't have a guest key to the stockpot inn, we have to come in through the top. Thankfully, Anju doesn't mind my being late, which is good because she would have been late herself if we had been here on time. I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him, Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person? But there's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please, here's my letter. Please put this in a postbox. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Anju is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Thank you very much. Please mail it before the postman collects the mail tomorrow. So if memory serves, we put it in the mailbox, and then at about 2 p.m., it gets delivered. And Snowhead is north, so I have business up there. Also, I should put away my money before I go. Also, I should slow time down again. Oh, also, before we leave Clocktown, I need to go to the laundry pool because it's nighttime. Because we've got another mask to get that will lead to one of the best masks in the game.
They said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Sigh, now I'm sad. I'll just think about the past to keep my mind off the bad. Ah, yes, I'll do that. Dear spectator, long ago I was in an animal troupe with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? That's 'cause a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it 'cause something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it, so I'll give it to you. The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and they became adults in an instant.
Yeah, on day 3 we'll use that to get a fantastic mask.
I am no longer part of the living, my sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. Translation: I am disappointed, O moon, I have died. Oh, I planned to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my new dance to someone. Spread my dance across the world, train its followers.
Translation: I've taught it to you, now make it into a popular dance craze.
I am counting on you. I am counting on you.
And then we drop in this here grotto to get some cash and, yeah. The dongos seem bigger than I remember. Thank goodness, using a shield can protect us from exploding our own face. I need to be careful or I will end up dead. How much more are these going to take? I don't recall it being quite this much of a slog. No, sir. Thank you, shield. Okay, we got one. And it got the other. I think that'll be a heart piece, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about dying now. Yep. Good stuff. Now, while it remains nighttime, we need to get ourselves back to Clocktown. Kid, you're a little too close.
Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. Master, you're so cool.
This training center has friendly, polite, 24-hour one-on-one training that will noticeably improve your sword skills. From now until the end of the carnival, join at a special discount. So, will you try it? I'm an expert. The expert course is a practice session. Cut down the 10 logs using my most difficult technique. If you score a perfect 30 points, I'll know you've mastered all of my secret techniques. Have you prepared? That's right, the most difficult technique is the jump slash. Which I guess it's difficult because it's able to miss like that? There we go. You get a heart piece for just doing 10 jump slashes. Unbelievable. Cherish it well. Wait a sec. out on mail run 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., so... Yeah, 2 p.m. does seem likely for when he will be delivering to Cafe. Which means I've got some time to go swing by Deku Palace. I'm pretty sure that while we can go there on our own, it's probably still faster to ride the boat. Simply because of how they changed the way that you can move around the swamp as a Deku. So yeah, time to just sit here and wait. This is the penultimate time that we will ride this boat. At least unless I suck. But yeah, we should only end up riding this boat one more time ever. That frog will matter later.
You have strange powers, no? Me been watching you from the forest. Lately, this swamp filled with poison water. Woodfall Temple across swamp strange, but me no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother went to see Deku Princess to find temple. It no go well. Now brother captured by Deku. Brother in palace. He and swamp in big danger. Help!
Love this music. Oh, we got a save point that isn't an owl statue. Interesting. Well, before anything else... Well, you're the first customer I've had in a long time. Do you need any magic beans? They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That they do, that they do. I'll give you one free sample, so try planting it in some soft soil. You can always buy more. So I believe I'm going to need 3 more beans. Might only need 2, but I'll get 3, just to be safe. Honestly, I should probably swap the bottle and the bean. Because I'm more likely to want to use a bottle quickly than to use a bean quickly. And got most of my money back. That was weird how the bean spot went away before the water even landed. Flyby did not quite work. Somehow we got a second wind on our flapping. Don't know how that happened, but I will happily accept it. Guess we gotta Deku Nut this one. Well, he's gonna try and Deku Nut us. Is there any quick way back up? Is there a way up from over here? There's some money over here, and also there's the heart piece. I do want that. Thankfully, these guys can only see in a straight line. And if you are here at night, you can actually see their line of sight. Like, visibly. Their line of sight is displayed as a series of white dots extending out in front of them. Okay, it looks like maybe regular Link could climb up on this. No? Wow, did I really have to make it the whole way without falling even once? Surely there's a way up from around here. Or maybe there's no way up. Okay, here's a way up. Or it should be. Link, climb it. Come on. I guess they changed it, so we have to go in from the outside using a magic bean. Or maybe this is how it always was, and I'm just misremembering. Kind of annoying that they respawned the scrubs. Wow, I only have 3 nuts. It's not a lot of nuts. Unfortunately, that little wall prevents us from being able to just easily deal with this scrub. Okay, barely caught that. It's kind of tough to deal with your momentum while flying in this version of the game. I don't recall it being so difficult in the original, which I have played a lot more. But whatever. Hi, monkey.
They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Why won't they believe what I say? Fine, I get it. Then I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. Oh, you have them, you do. Just like the princess. Deku pipes. Those will work great. By the way, who are you? Whoa, that's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to the Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight? So then, that means you will go in my place and save the princess. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly.
Kind of ignoring the fact that these Deku pipes are loud instruments that carry a long way, defeating the purpose of him singing softly. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. Unless they're Gorons, then you need a lullaby. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows. It proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence!
You'd better take the pathway the Deku people use to get to Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King.
Okay, I really must hurry. We don't have that much time before the postman does his rounds. And this is Woodfall. That's Woodfall. Yes, game. I know. I know, game. Please. Just let me go. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't look like we got to worry about that one until we're over there. There we go. Yes, back in my day, over here is where we learned the Song of Soaring. And that to our right is a great fairy fountain, but we don't need to worry about that right now. Kind of want those nuts. Alright, get the flight point unlocked. Rude. Super rude. Okay, I really do need to be getting back to Clocktown as soon as I open this chest over here. There's also that chest over there. We've got time to get this, probably. Oh, the postman's going that way. Did he already deliver the letter? Am I too late? Or am I too early? Shame there's not really much way to find out. Okay, the fact that he's not coming out tells me that I'm almost certainly too late. Oh, wait, no. Here he is. I was early. Never mind. Now, I don't recall when Cafe actually goes out to collect the mail, and I don't recall if standing here, or, well, swimming here, will keep him from spotting us, and apparently we can look through the world a little bit. Okay, so the postman comes in here and rings the bell, does he? Yeah, okay. And then when Cafe's talking to the postman, I can sneak in. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so it's 3 o'clock when this happens. Well, we just gotta wait for Cafe to come back in. Shame there's nothing to investigate while we wait. Okay, here he comes. Like looking in a mirror, isn't it? Excuse me? Can we talk? Hello? There you go.
Green hat, green clothes. Anju wrote about you in her letter. Seems you are looking for Cafe. Can you keep a secret? Anju trusted you. I shall also trust you. I am Cafe. The Cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy at her shrine near the North Gate. But on my way there, a man hanging around the gate, a prancing man in a white shirt, he stole my precious wedding ceremony mask. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. I was so happy before all this, so excited for my wedding that I got careless. I was distracted, and those punks took advantage of me. Oh my, I pity you. I know Anju is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Anju. Keep what we just talked about a secret to everybody. Alright, I need to go do Day 2 Honey and Darling before it's too late. And then we will get into Woodfall Temple and actually do our first dungeon. Also, I guess I should give Anju the pendant, huh? Oh, wait, where is she on Day 2? She's not at the desk on Day 2, I know that. I could probably look at her schedule in the notebook, huh? Or maybe I can't. Well, let's just make sure that she is not, in fact, at the desk. Oh, she is. Right, it's like the start of Day 2 when she's not here. It's from Cafe. Thank you very much. I've decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. So I believe that sets us up to get the Keaton mask later on. And time for Day 2, throwing bombs into baskets. Close. I like how the baskets are actually coded in a way that makes them practically try and help you get the bomb in. Like, it's really easy. It's very rare that bombs bounce out. They're more likely to just kind of shimmy on in. Oh boy, another fishing hole pass. I definitely wanted that instead of rupees. Okay. Now that that's done, I gotta get to Woodfall. That doesn't warp me there. I'm sorry, I just played Ocarina of Time where the song you learn in a place is the song to go to that place.
Pay no attention that that wave of, or to the fact that that wave of toxic water washed over Link there. I'm sure he'll be fine. And to Woodfall we go. Okay, and there's still a stray fairy in this room, if memory serves. Not in that one, but if memory serves, it will be in a beehive. Or maybe it'll be in a chest. Okay, yep, this room is now empty of fairies. Now we gotta thread the needle between these sculptulas. Ugh, that stench! This place stinks, just like that poison swamp. So this door takes a key. We ain't got one. I don't think I can get far enough. Oh, maybe I can. Unfortunately, we will have to take a second trip back to this temple later on in the game. But that's not going to be for a while. You know, when I first played this game as a kid, it always sounded to my ear like those turtles went, "Red rum." And no, I had not seen The Shining, so I had no reason to believe that that was anything. It's what it sounded like they were saying. Now, there's no need for me to push this all the way. another stray fairy in this room under this platform that we're on, under the intersection. Unfortunately, we have no way of freeing it at present. We'll get one. I don't think there's any in those beehives, but could be wrong there. Wait a sec. How do we... Whoops. Oh, right. We don't light the other torches because there's one already lit right here. You know what? I'm not going to need this fresh water in Woodfall Temple, and I will want this bottle later on. So let's empty it out. If I end up seeing a fairy, then I can catch it. And if not, well then we'll have the bottle empty for later anyway. And let's go ahead and light the brazier up here as well. Just to have it lit. I'm pretty sure the fancy ones stay lit in this game. You kidding me? Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll kill them the fast way. Or I'll get hit again. There. This is just going to be the compass, isn't it? Yep, just the compass. Now... is it worth it to just swim under there? I think we can manage. Wait, where is it? Never mind. Not worth it. Did they move the fairy? There used to be one in a bubble under there. Maybe... they moved it to the beehive. I am shocked that... oh, they did move it to the beehive. And I am shocked that that beehive even got broken. Like, that bubble was way off. Okay, come on. There you go. And that was the last one in here. I need to actually light a stick. Be careful. I sense a lot of evil here. A black bow. My hair says fairy in here. Question then is, where? Ah. Had to kill every enemy in the room, including the Deku Baba. Okay, and there's a fairy in a bubble in the corner down there. So I guess before anything else, let's go get that. Looks like that was the only fairy in this room. There. Now, I don't think there was anything I needed to do on the night of the second day. So I think we're okay, time-wise. And now we can press this button as not a Deku to make a ladder just phase into existence. 2 of them even. And there's a fairy over there. I don't know that there will be anything of value in this beehive, but it is here. Oh. Well then. That was indeed something of value. And by the look of it, the last one in this room. Time to fight a Dinalphos that can breathe fire, unlike the ones in Ocarina of Time. And we cannot block fire. Oh, it's dead now. And for the first time ever, young Link gets to use a bow. And if memory serves, the stray fairy that was in this beehive here, in the original game, was basically where the mouth of that statue down there is. Pretty sure that's where the beehive was, not right here next to the door. Wait, we don't need that on yet. This temple is quite colorful. Got him. And that is why we're going to have to come back to this temple another time, much later in the game. That frog. And now that we have arrows, we can purify the water. Missed. There we go. Hare says there's still a fairy in here, but there's also still a button right there, so perhaps the two are related. And the hair has gone dim. No more fairies remain in this chamber. If memory serves, there are 3 of them in here, but I think that might still leave us 1 shy. Anyway, there's 1. And there's 2. Anytime, fairy. There you go. There's still at least 1 more in here. And there's 1. I'm pretty sure I need 15. And if I do need 15... Oh. So about needing 15. this is going to get me over there. Okay, good. And then we just come on up here. And then it's a straight shot to the boss. Who, unfortunately, all the bosses, all of them, got changed for Majora's Mask 3D. And not a one of them got changed in a way that made it better. Which is real unfortunate. Masked Jungle Warrior, Odalwa. I forget whether nuts are... Okay, yeah, nuts are not useful here. How do you like bombs? Right, we're supposed to... Supposed to go Deku right away. Kind of weird that he just stands there and takes it. Oh, got him. Yeah, in the original game, I'm pretty sure you could at least, like, take some stabs at him before taking flight. I honestly don't remember exactly what changed about Odalwa, but other bosses, I do. What's that? Wait, listen. It seems to be saying something. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there, get your instrument.
all us. That's what it's saying. The 4 people Tail talked about. Do you think one of them was the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh, hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? Now, just keep up that pace and save the other 3. Hey, all that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, let's hurry and help that princess the monkey mentioned. After that, our next stop is in the mountains. We've just got to do something about that Skull Kid. What? Who are you? Link? Pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. Were you, by chance, asked by that monkey to come save me? Aha! Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey. So, the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go so far as to punish the poor monkey. Ho, ho, ho. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Link, could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace?
Well, she wants to be carried in something, and we only have one thing to put anything in. I wonder how much I could sell her to the curiosity shop for.
Mr. Link, there's no time to lose. Hurry, take me to the palace.
Okay, and that is the fairy fountain, which I am absolutely going to visit before taking her to the palace, because otherwise I'm going to forget. And that will get us the Great Spin.
Oh, wise young one, I am the great fairy of wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall enhance your magic power.
Wait, Yeah, we get enhanced magic, and that gives us the great spin? Right? Or did they swap the... Did they swap the Woodfall and Snowhead fairies? Could have sworn we got a better spin attack before we got double magic. Yeah, they swapped them. Weird. I don't know why they decided to be so weird about the 3D version of Majora's Mask. Like, OOT 3D was incredibly faithful. But Majora's Mask 3D, they were like, no, we can change it. We can make it different. And never for the better. This is right outside where we want to be. Great.
This is the palace of the Deku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter. But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever.
Sorry, sign.
Why are you waiting, Mr. Link? Punishment! Punishment!
Okay, I need to actually give her to her father. Hey, buddy. You want this?
Oh, my princess, my darling princess. You are all right? I was so worried. Foolish father. What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant. Oh, Mr. Monkey, I am truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Link here. I am very, truly grateful. Really? So you're called Link, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace.
Now, that's not something that I'm actually capable of getting yet, I don't think. I think I need a few more things before I can claim it. So that'll have to wait. And either way, it's not something that's at all useful yet anyway. Just waiting for the day to flip over. Okay, so now since it is day 3, Romani Ranch should be open. And with it open, I can get something that is going to be very, very good to have going forward. Or Romani fighting her inner demons. But there's nothing we can do for her just yet. Time for some more fun music. Unfortunately, it's a very short loop. Also, it's kind of annoying that I have to keep the B button held for this entire sequence. Okay, just need 2 more. I know there's one over that way. Surely there must be one back here, right? No? Oh, I see them both. They're all grown up now. How did you do that? Just seeing these guys with a crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. Nothing fancy, just an old mask I used to wear in my running days. Yeah, these guys are all roosters. He was sad because he wouldn't get to see his chicks grow into roosters because the moon was going to fall and murder everyone. But we got them all roosterified. And now we can go faster. So nice finally having the bunny hood. And while I could do some dog racing gambling, it's not super worth it when we can't tip the scales at all. I mean, there's one dog that's more likely to win than any other. But, again, I can't tip the scales, and thus I am not going to do any gambling here. Right. Need to do the boat ride one last time.
So you do want to try. The old hag sees all. How about a little game? I'll fly around on my broom while you try to hit the target below me. You're not aiming for me with that bow. You're aiming for the target. If you hit me, I'll never forgive you.
I don't know how many times I need to hit it, but might as well go for as many as I can. I think we need to hit it like 20 times for the reward. I don't know, 20 seems a little low at this point. You know, I could probably manage the swamp spider house. I'd need to get some more fresh... Well, there's fresh water inside, so never mind. I would need to get bugs is what I'd need to get. I think there's bugs inside, too. And 41 had damn well better be enough shots.
"43 hits. Pretty good, considering. Well, as I promised, here, take this."
Oh, that's going to help a lot. Okay. So there's that. No, I'm not trying to talk to you, bud. So I'm going to do the shooting range over here. Then I'm going to go to Clocktown, do Honey and Darling Day 3. And then I'll try and get Swamp Spider House done in time. And there's the new fishing hole, but that's not where we're going. Fishing will have to wait until later, because I'm pretty sure you need to have a whole bunch of different masks in order to get all of the types of fish. Shoot for the targets from atop the platform. You gotta hit 'em all. That's all there is to it. If you don't aim proper with the circle pad, you won't hit any of them. Are you ready, mate? Didn't realize these guys were shootable when they were like this. Gyro aiming makes this so much easier than it was on N64. Also on N64, these guys weren't, like, hiding. They were just full out in the open. Perfect. But kinda slow. Well, that's pretty darn good, mate. Perfect. Here you go. Take this, mate. All right, now I got to do that one more time to get a heart piece. Hey, tell your friends all about us, all right, mate? So do these monsters just spawn here? Are they robotic? Does he pay them? Thanks for showing me I got a piece of heart before actually showing me the piece of heart I got? Weird. Right, Clocktown. And before we go to Honey and Darling Day 3, let's actually also visit the bomb shop and get the bigger bomb bag. Because we did save the old lady so that it would get there safely, so. Kinda expensive, but it's cheaper than if you want to buy it from the Curiosity Shop after it gets stolen and sold there. I like how they say fall from the platform and you're out when this is the day when it is least likely that you will fall from the platform. Because you just gotta stand in one spot and fire arrows. There. Thankfully, it doesn't matter if you miss shots. Finally, not a fishing ticket. All right, now to never see those two again. And I guess while we're here, we can also do this shooting gallery. Though this one's a pain. Okay, so first I just gotta beat 39. Gyro aiming, so good for this. Okay, I've already beaten 39. So... there we go, biggest quiver already. Immediately after getting the bow. And now I gotta get a perfect. I am broke. I could withdraw more money. I guess I should. Just to make sure that we can get this. No, not 0 rupees. Yeah, I can get a perfect on my first shot. Watch me. I mean, gyro aiming does make it way easier. N64, it was a lot harder to do, because you couldn't aim so quickly or so accurately. Did it. Stop showing me this before showing me actually get the reward. Okay, never got to do this again. So now... Swamp Spider House. Yeah, going to this warp will get me there faster, I'm pretty sure. Not mean to jump off there, but I kind of needed to because... Well, actually, no, I can use a stick. I don't need to use the freaking bow to light that. There. So... spiders. Get some water here. Because we're going to need to plant at least one bean. Wait. I don't need the hookshot to do this, do I? I don't think I do. That would certainly make it easier. No! There's no easy way to get back to that. Yeah, having the hookshot would make spider houses much easier to deal with. Might end up needing another magic bean because I have no hookshot. There we go. Still need to find some bugs. Because without bugs, I can't get the spiders out of the bean patches. Bugs? Bugs. Let's grab 2 bugs for now. Don't know why you went around specifically this one. Ow. You hear that? This room, it's fallen silent. That wasn't a spider. That's not a spider. And another room. Quiet. But this one ain't yet.
I don't know if there's more than just one Skulltula in one of these, but might as well shoot them all while I'm here. That one is trouble because that means we have to do another magic bean. So let's use these bugs here. Please let there be an actual Skulltula in this one and not just arrows. Good. Okay, and this one's coming downstairs, so get him while we can reach him. There could be one right in here by the sound of things. We're going to need more bugs, because I'm pretty sure there's at least one, maybe two, in the ones on the walls upstairs as well. But I also need water, so that I can come in here. Then I can plant a bean and water it, and that bean will take me up to that one. Because we have to be able to get this without actually having hookshot. Such a pointless magic bean overall, but it lets us finish this spider house before getting the hookshot. And now this room is silent. And we can come in here, go upstairs, get more bugs. Then we need to go upstairs in this room, which takes or requires a different entrance. The main room is the only one still making Skulltula noises. It sounds like they're all on the other side. Oh, this room's fallen quiet too. Feels too early. Shouldn't we still need two more? Downstairs is quiet.
In here is quiet. This room is quiet. This room is quiet. Are there only 28? That feels wrong. And this room's quiet too. So either there are only 28, or maybe the entrance room has 2 of them? I got bugs right there. Yeah, there's definitely still 2 spiders hiding inside somewhere. I don't hear any of them. We're running low on free time here. Oh. Wait. Okay. Ah, they must have just been in the upstairs of this room, so it didn't count, so downstairs was quiet. I get it. Just not audible from the floor, and there must be 2 of them in these. There we go. That makes 30. Oh, I've been saved. I thought that I was going to die. You see, a while back, someone told me I could become rich, and he gave me this mask. He said the instructions were inscribed somewhere in here, but when I went to look, I was cursed. If I had known it would be such an ordeal, I never would have taken it. Here, take it, it's yours. Thankfully, the curse has been purged, and we won't get turned into a spider by wearing it. I've had enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. Okay, and let's just quickly go talk to the Gossip Stone and back, if memory serves. You get something for doing it. Oh, it just tells you that you can cheat at the doggy racetrack using the Mask of Truth. Got it. Already knew that. But thanks for telling me, I guess. Now I gotta hurry back to Clocktown. Okay, am I too early or too late, or too didn't do enough things? I am not certain. What else can I do on this particular cycle? I don't know that there is anything else I can really do on this particular cycle at this point. I mean, I can put away what little money I still have. Can I even get the Keaton mask on cycle 1? I think I can. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to come in here on the night of day 3, but it's locked. Maybe I was supposed to go back and talk to Cafe again after getting the pendant. Because, yeah, that sure as heck ain't doing anything. I don't think there's anything else that I can get at this point. So... Song of Time it is. Doesn't really matter if we get the Keaton mask until we actually get the freaking great spin anyway. Off we go. Back in time. And given the time, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream as soon as I save. Which I need to do at an owl statue, not by just playing this song. Yep, the mountains are coming up next, but next is going to be on Thursday. So thanks for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I'll see you folks on Thursday for Goron time. See you then, friends.